This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner for this one is the former England international Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out the statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. For Barcelona, delivering it, and that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
The danger is still there. Just cutting off the supply. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the 2 holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Successfully cut out the pass. It's a neat move. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows.
It's really opened up.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Eric Garcia. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Showing a good reading of the game. And the pass keeps them flowing. Oh, tremendous vision. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Yamal. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Delivered into the area here. And in the end, no damage done. And an astute piece of defending. What to like about that pass? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Koundé. Pedri. On to Yamal. Well, very effective play in possession. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Balde. On to Pedri. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Benfica losing possession here. Beautifully weighted ball. Could be troublesome. Now to level it. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Dahl. Otamendi has it. Sudakov. Promising attack. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Fredrik Aursnes. Sudakov, given away by Benfica. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Yamal. Can he score? And safely dealt with. Dahl. Georgi Sudakov. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the managers will now deliver. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, needed more precision.
Yeah, can't give it away like that. That's a frustrating error.
Great weight on the pass. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Yamal. Just the challenge that was required. Maybe the ideal pass. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And the problem not completely solved. Can they open them up? Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Committed challenge. Balde. Lamine Yamal. Attack looks promising. Decent pass. He can't hold on to it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Eric Garcia. On to Pedri. Garcia. Alex Balde. Eric Garcia. Eyeing an opening. And then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pedri. Mendy. And now with Bacchio. Well, finally it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, nice ball. And it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Yamal. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Bacchio. Now can he get on the end of this one? Yamal. And the lead beckons. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Trying to force a mistake. Bacchio. Now with Pedri. Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
How do they let that attack come to an end? Rios. And space to run into. Appear to be in two minds. Splendid defending. The teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Koundé. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Rios. In search of an equaliser. Advantage Barcelona. Koundé. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's all for this game. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide tactical analysis, is Sue Smith. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Barcelona. Cross could be useful. Threatening, but a good punch by the keeper. Taking care of business defensively here. Really good attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Waldemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. He's on the run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Balde. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's a nice-looking ball. Well, they can keep possession now. Nico Schlotterbeck. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Alex Balde. Can they make this catch? Will it go in? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Schlotterbeck. Marcel Sabitzer. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Svensson. And the ball is with Girassi. And nicely over the top. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Safia. Now with Pedri. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Alex Balde. Oh, might be. And that is offside. And take it away. Kunde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mecha. Svensson. The ball with Sabitzer. Felix Mecha. A shot from some way out. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Rafinha. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And players waiting in the centre. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. How did they let that attack come to an end? Frenkie de Jong. Kunde. Yamal being given too much room. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Committed challenge. Brandt. Mecha. a dangerous position. Rafinha. Flag raised for offside. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can they set up a chance? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Adeyemi. Julian Riosson. And easily intercepted. And there the first half ends. Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Nico Schlotterbeck. Waldemar Anton. Adeyemi. On to Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Might lead to a chance. Still not clear. But it just petered out. Could catch them on the break. And that is offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Girassi. There's the shot. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Just cutting off the supply. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Girassi. And the corner to Dortmund as they look to press home their advantage. Capable of better. Can they make something of this now? Brandt. Girassi. Waited well, and it could be Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Julian Riosson. Waldemar Anton. Adeyemi. Schlotterbeck. Waldemar Anton. Riosson. And given away by Dortmund. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. De Jong. That's a good-looking pass. And a textbook interception. And into the last 20 minutes. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Barcelona have given us away. Girassi. Very timely interception. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
10 minutes to go then. Julian Rierson. Mecha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. The ball is with Girassi. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Lamine Yamal. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Karim Adeyemi. Did he put it away? Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight, we're in North London, the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he was had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Good job defensively. Pedri. Oh, nice ball. Alex Balde. Well, can he finish? Keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Urian Timber. Able to skip past his man. William Saliba. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Pedri. And an astute piece of defending. Frenkie de Jong. This looks interesting. And still looking to get the shot on. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Rice with it. And a good tackle. Eric Garcia. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca, but quick thinking defensively. But doesn't have to do it on his own. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? That's a superb challenge. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Pedri. Garcia. Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Rafinha. The ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. Excellent defending. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Saka. Crossing into the middle. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Alex Balde. Now with Pedri. Can they chisel out another goal? Incisive ball. And that is how to block. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Saka. Lots of space for Arsenal. Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. And nicely over the top. And showing good game awareness.
That was excellent defending.
Eze. Bukayo Saka. Intelligent ball. And just like that, broken up. Pedri. Subimendi. And defensive play to be applauded. Yamal. Now with De Jong. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
The first half here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trossard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Determined defending. Pedri. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Victor Gyökeres. Nice with it. Ready to break, perhaps. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And in the right position to read it. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Rafinha.
With the owner of the blue card marked outside reception, please move it immediately.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Declan Rice. And showing good patience. It's there for him. Brilliantly blocked. Yamal. Lewandowski now. Scope for another goal. Could play it in. And it's played into the centre. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. Still trailing, but they keep it moving.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
He's blocked it! Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Now with Pedri. Rafinha. Crossing into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. And it's all rather fizzled out. Subimendi. Eze.
Well, with the support of these fans, Arsenal are throwing everything at this now. What a finish we're going to get to this game.
20 minutes to go. Danger building. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Trying to pick out a teammate. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Trossard likes to run with the ball at his feet. And running free here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Might be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Declan Rice. Thoughtful play. And tidy defensive play. That's a good-looking pass. And the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Declan Rice. Well, this game is ebbing away, and Arsenal have still got a lot on their plate.
Well, their attacking play has been too slow, it's lacked penetration, and at times it's looked devoid of ideas. But can that change in the final few minutes here? It only needs one moment of magic.
Trossard. This could be the equaliser. Unable to get a body in the way. De Jong. Lewandowski now. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. Oh, it might be. Off the pass and back in play. And problem solved for now. Well, that's all for this game. From the league phase, front and centre, and every reason to believe. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Could be dangerous. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so...
Hang on, Sue. Opportunity. Turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Marcel Sabitzer. Benfica regaining possession. Can they forge ahead? Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Riosson. And the ball is with Girassi. High quality defending. Really closing him down here. Commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. And crossed in there. Oh, the threat level is still high. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Marcel Sabitzer. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, good vision. Real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Dahl. Otamendi. Decent position too. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Riosson. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Julian Riosson. Girassi. And just like that, broken up. Julian Riosson. Well, Benfica have it back now. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Referee spotting the transgression. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt the shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence.
Nearing the break, and it's Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Good time for an assessment of their overall performance, I think.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Rios. Frederick Aursnes. On to Lukebakio. Deep delivery. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Riosson. Oh, tremendous vision. A decisive clearance it was. Felix Mecha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fancies it! And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, Borussia Dortmund hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted here. Svensson. Valdemar Anton. Riosson. Now with Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Excellent vision. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. Played into the centre. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Frederick Aursnes. He could pick out a teammate. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Oh, that's icy cold defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Valdemar Anton. Really good challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. And given away by Dortmund. Decent chance. Felix Mecha. And Benfica come away with it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Julian Riosson. Good weight on that pass. And veering in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping. Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And the decision is one of offside here. Promising pass. That's a nice looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
And he's made the run. Julian Rierson. Pass was misdirected.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pavlidis. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Girassi. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Pavlidis. Oh, good vision there. Luca Bacchio. On to Luca Bacchio. Chance here. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Benfica versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
claim. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And support available. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Decent looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Succeeded in winning it back. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. In a decent position, cross blocked. And a deft clearance, corner conceded.
Those situations anywhere will do.
Declan Rice. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Rios. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Electing to shoot. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Crossing into the middle. Half-hearted clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Eze. Declan Rice. Trossard. And rattling the post.
Well, Arsenal could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And an opening! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played over. Up a disappointing dead end. Rios. Really good challenge. Difficult to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gyökeres. And just like that, broken up. Luca Bacchio. Trossard. Oh, could be an opportunity here to give them the advantage. Evangelos Pavlidis. It's a perfect challenge. Gyökeres. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dahl. Georgi Sudakov. Can they create something from here? Well, plenty of green space to run into. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, he has players waiting at the back post. So the whistle then. We're up. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now this can be productive. Oh, that's not a good clearance. A very timely interception. Subimendi. On to Gyökeres. Offside the decision. Aursnes. Possibilities inside the box. That'll be a Benfica ball. And stuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And the chance slips away. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Corner as they look for more. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Just straying offside. Could be dangerous. He's through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. William Saliba. Bukayo Saka. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Sudakov. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Playing with a flow and intensity. Trying to open them up. And a very good challenge. Eze. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could be a chance to break. Wonderfully weighted pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. "20 minutes remaining. It's Arsenal's turn now. Pavlidis. Nice looking move, this. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That really was an important bit of play.
Strong challenge. Eze. Bukayo Saka. Eberechi, Eze on the ball. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Declan Rice. And just like that, broken up. Georgi Sudakov. Tension building, still level. Arsenal have given it away.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And whipped into the box. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Arsenal have given it away. Luka Bacchio. We're getting the ball forward. Distributing it well. And Benfica with the ball once more. And forward they go again. Can they win this? What to like about that pass? Bukayo Saka. Committed challenge. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead. And there goes the final. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Excellent defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be
plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Will the cross work out for them? Up a disappointing dead end. Pedri. And support available. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rios. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Oh, great vision. He read it well defensively. Sudakov. Decent looking pass. And clears his lines. Might be productive. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. And roaming free here. Not a convincing clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Intelligent defending. Now what can they do from here? The Brazilians to shut them down. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Promising move from Barcelona. Pedri. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Dahl. And take it away.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Intelligent ball. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit, but can they find the equaliser? It's a big opportunity, this.
Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, this is looking promising. Dangerous ball. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Running with confidence. Pedri. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. Rios. On to De Jong. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski's managed to get in behind. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Otamendi. Not the pass he had in mind. Lost possession, Benfica. Well, tried to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Yorgi Sudakov. Benfica couldn't maintain possession again. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the second half going here. Nicely timed tackle. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. He fancies it. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
He's certainly looked lively, hasn't he? And you can see that he wants that second goal, but it's a good save from the keeper.
Balde. Barcelona have given us away. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, breezing past him, and a good intervention.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Rios. Credit due, a good intervention. And the through ball. Promising possession, this. Just the challenge that was required. Aursnes. A good vision there. And he did well to cut it out. Koundé. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, that is offside.
Well, that's lovely wing play. As the ball comes in, he just needs to check back on side. Missed his chance there.
Dahl. That's a good-looking pass. Clear deflection off the defender there.
Well, they've not had a lot to cheer about lately, but you can tell they sent...
And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Koundé. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Koundé on the ball. 20 minutes remaining.
Just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Now he must favour the cross. And can he put it in? Oh, good save. It's looking promising. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Rafinha. Opportunity. He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, he'd be really disappointed with that. Just lacked any sort of composure. It's a simple save in the end. Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
This looks threatening from Yamal. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And still looking to get the shot off. Getting right into his face. Given away by Benfica. Koundé. Time is of some concern. Can they level matters? An attack that had potential. Lamine Yamal. The verdict is offside here. And playing it through. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the flag does go up offside. Georgi Sudakov. And there goes the final.
Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. And the run goes on. Could be dangerous. Now De Jong. They might be in. Rafinha! And onto the upright. results in a corner. It's played in now, and it's well held from the corner, an assured piece of goalkeeping. The pass is incomplete, nicely won.
Yeah, right place, right time, no messing about there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2.
Oh, big chance this. Still a chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? Karim Adeyemi. Nice ball to switch the play. Brilliant. More of that, please. Yamal. Dortmund recovering possession well. Julian Ryerson. The attack broken up. Yet to find a way to goal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lewandowski. Oh, what a wonderful challenge!
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Karim Adeyemi. Adeyemi. And it's on now. Oh, what a miss! That's hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Lewandowski. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rafinha. On to Pedri. A really good interception to take the ball. Brandt. That's a good ball. Chance to level things. They can't go any further here. Offside. Jules Koundé. Koundé. On to Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. In the right position to cut out the pass. Julian Brandt. Dortmund come away with it. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Nice pass, and on they march. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. He's beaten his marker here, and that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Played it short. post. It's not away yet. And that is where the attack will end. Lewandowski. Well read to gain possession. And on that whistle, the first half comes to... Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Garcia. On to Rafinha. Lewandowski. What a chance here! Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, that's all about awareness and timing. Excellent goalkeeping.
And the ball comes in. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. Barcelona with the ball again. De Jong. Pedri. Still going here. And it's on here. Oh, great tackle. Goal saver.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
One of the players who always asks questions of defenders is Robert Lewandowski. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Julian Brandt. Beaten easily here. Delivered into the box. And headed back. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they needed. A huge opportunity to level things. Up he steps to level things. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So off we go at 1-1 now. Garcia. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Now to deliver a good ball in. Put behind, and now they'll have to defend a corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Sabitzer. Ryerson. Girassi. This for the lead. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Able to get his club to it. And they go again with another corner. That's not properly away yet. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Corner for Barcelona, and the possibility for them to take the lead. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Excellent progress, and it continues. Barca recovering possession well. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Rafinha. Waiting for the right moment. Sent out for a corner. Good header, just over.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
The ball taken away from them. Sabitzer. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Yamal. Need to get tighter here. Safety first approach, played out for a throw. Could get it over now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Adeyemi. Beautifully weighted ball. Dortmund being afforded too much space here. Now, can someone attack this? And that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Rafinha. Onto Pedri. Not long left, and here they come. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Lewandowski. Oh, good strike! And there it is, it's a game won. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Played into the box. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Yamal. The ball won back. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Eberechi Eze. Declan Rice. Barcelona have possession again. Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Now, can he get the cross in? It's over the bar, and it was rising the moment it was struck. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Frenkie de Jong. Yamal. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
De Jong. Leandro Trossard. Oh, could be here. Here's the shot. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Garcia. Barca with width here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Declan Rice. That's a good pass. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. Closed it down well. Saka. Rafinha. Leandro Trossard. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Koundé. Wasteful from Arsenal. That set up the chance. Having to stay patient. The effort shut out.
Brilliant from the defender. Great block.
Eberechi Eze. Victor Gyökeres. On to Rice. Ball back with Barcelona now. Yamal. On to Koundé. And they might be in. This to see them lead. Cleared away and out, it'll be a corner.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Instinct there to cut it out. Eberechi Eze. Arsenal showing good width now. Getting closer to the middle. Declan Rice. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Well, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Frenkie de Jong. Lamine Yamal. And that whistle... Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Saka. Now Saliba. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Pedri. On to Rafinha. De Jong. Good patient build-up.
Yeah, the back line are getting dragged all over here.
Jules Koundé. Eberechi Eze. Jurrien Timber. Good work from Barca to win back possession. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone. Zubimendi. Lovely weighted pass. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Rafinha. Oh, could be a chance here. Rafinha now. Terrific chance. Crucial defending. Saka. Timber. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
That looks decent, making progress here. Probing, but the target won't open. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Pedri. On to Rafinha. Opportunity here. Corner for Barca, and the chance to get themselves in front. It's put into the middle. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. Now, can this be attacked? Cleared, but not far enough. Rafinha in the right position to cut out the pass. Timber. Leandro Trossard. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Rafinha. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Options available in the middle. Closed it down well. The ref allowing play to continue. Nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Zubimendi. Timber. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Rafinha.
Well, it's so noisy in here and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Promising looking ball. Lewandowski. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. Declan Rice. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Zubimendi. Gyökeres. This could be dangerous. Well, it looked good, but the defending was even better. Lewandowski. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the breakaway has now been broken.
Yeah, I was impressed with how quickly they got back there, you know.
Pedri. On to Lewandowski. Rafinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Saka. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. There could be a chance to win the game here. Going for the near post option. And there it is. It's full time. Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they play Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. I just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the hosts line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
Good, patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, nice build-up, they just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Using the space on the opposite flank. Nicely played through. Great instinct there to cut it out. Niemi. The defence quick to snatch it back. Dortmund have the ball back now. Read the pass well and cuts it out. It's a good ball in behind. Moving through on goal. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. And we're back underway at 1-0. Anton. Now Schlotterbeck. Brandt. Schlotterbeck. Karim Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. This is Brandt. He's beaten his marker here. Good cross into the middle. They could still do something here. Genuine chance. Really solid defending.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Invitation on the wing here. Plays it into the area now. No way through. Possession lost. Julian Brandt. Closed it down well. Ryerson. Ball out for a throw-in. And offside rules the assistant referee. Anton. This could be threatening. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be dangerous. Bounced superbly and in. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ryerson. Karim Adeyemi. Good work to recover possession. Luke Bakayo. They're in here. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. Well read to gain possession. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Ryerson. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. There's a lot of space out wide for Dortmund now. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. A promising move stalls. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Put into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Ryerson. Scruffy play, ball lost. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Under pressure, the keeper's done well. And that brings... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Luque Baccaio. Pavlidis. And a cross that could be dangerous. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Corner kick played in. Worth a go. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Cut out, there's the turnover. Sabitzer. What a chance here. Nothing troubling there.
Credit to him, he was in the right spot, but that should have been a goal.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. He'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Offside has been given here. Well, that's not going to cut it. There's space to attack here for Dortmund. Still allowed to run on here. And he's done really well to keep that out. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Arsenal. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Closed it down well. And offside rules the assistant referee. Sabitzer. Yemi. Fearless block. Oh, should score. And stopped straight away. Vangelis Pavlidis. Just needs the composure now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Dortmund with width here. Need to be better with the ball. And the defence ready for what was coming. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. There's a chance for them to go now. something on from this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, takes it on. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, real opportunity. And a goal for them. But I'm afraid it barely even counts as consolation. Frederick Arsnus. This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Keep the ball and see the game out.
They need to be better on the ball than that. We've entered the final 5. Julian Ryerson. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And delivered into the middle. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Sabitzer. The attack is over. That's the final whistle, and a defeat for... Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Arsenal and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Decent-looking cross played in. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
And unable to retain possession. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A heroic stop. Jurrien Timber. Eze. There's space to attack here for Arsenal. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
He really stood firm there, didn't he?
Dodi Luque Bakayo. Pavlidis. A little sloppy on the ball there. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, Makes the...
Now, a chance. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Time for some positive wing play now. And that will be a routine save. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. And the anticipation rising with this move. He takes it on. Terrific bit of blocking. Declan Rice. Untidy in possession there. Arsenal. Wins possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's put into the middle, and that's a really good save, tipped over the bar. And he's in now. What a chance this could be. This could be it. And he crosses the line for an Arsenal corner. Stopped and held by the keeper. Pavlidis. Arsenal with the ball again. Saka. Chance to deliver into the box. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Liberace Eze. Could be something on from this. Still not clear. And there it comes to an end. Arsenal regaining possession. Put into the middle. Well, you can see his disappointment there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Luke Bakayo. Oh, heroic tackle.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Edging ever closer to goal here. And that's where it ends. Arsenal with width here. Goes on past the defender. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Good instinct there to cut it out. Timber. Plenty of space to attack now. Bit sloppy in possession. An infringement spotted. Free kick. Turn the ball away. So the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Gabriel. Eberechi Eze. Zubimendi. Leandro Trossard. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Now, what can they do from here? This to see them lead. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. It's a corner, and the chance may be to go in front. Oh, kept out, incredible. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Good work, they've got it back. Put into the middle. And that is where the attack will end. Closed it down well. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. He's in here. Takes on the tip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. So we move past the hour mark. Played through nicely. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Foul challenge and a free kick results. Still going here. It's a good ball in behind. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Arsenal. Can he finish? And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. All one, well read. Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. They found a way through, but it was being tracked all the way. Arsenal. Now, can this be attacked? Get it away, but not far. Oh, just can't quite keep it down. Goal kick.
Well, it's a good ball in. It's begging for someone to get on the end of it. Just unable to control the header in the end.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. Arsenal showing good width here. And that's where it ends. Zubimendi.
This is a message for away supporters. At full time, can you please...
That's not a bad-looking ball. And he's in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. William Saliba. Now Saka. Goes on past the defender. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. From a long way out, it's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. decide the final 10 minutes. The ball taken away from them. There's good width to this attack now. And that one is got away. And that has been cleared away.
Well, the fans are leaving early. Plenty of empty seats now, and it's just not been their best performance today, has it?
And that has stopped any potential danger. Finds himself with space now. And a strong hand to push it over. Really well done. He takes it on, and the shot thwarted.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Having a go for goal! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. And still going here. And it's been safely dealt with. And that'll do it. Full time. Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Bayer Leverkusen and they take on Freiburg.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Possession changes hands. Oh, they've lost it. What happens now? Played into the penalty area. Stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Ball given away. Lucas Höhler. Garcia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Pass played through perfectly. It might still happen. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Jonas Hoffmann. Andrick. Grimaldo. possession.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Beautifully weighted ball. And ultimately they're unable to test the goalkeeper. Vincenzo Grifo. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Andrić. The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Schick. An open invitation on the wing here. Aleix Garcia. An attack that's come to nothing. Hurler. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Really good interception to take the ball. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Ronaldo. This is getting the fans interested now. Andrić. A promising move stalls. Moving forward well, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Garcia. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Lucas Hurler. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. That's a good pass. Chance to cross here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. What about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
This has to be! And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. He's through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save that.
Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And that brings the first half to a... The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Garcia. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Yeah, they just need to find that key pass, don't they?
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Schick! And they've levelled it up! Nothing to split them once more. Lucas Kubi. Idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. Garcia. Robert Andrik. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A beautiful ball played forward. The edge ahead. It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Garcia. Grimaldo. Robert Andrik. Garcia. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Grimaldo. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Aimed at Schick. Can he get the shot off? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Egerstein. There we go! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Promising looking attack this, and that's where it ends. And superb technique to get past his man. Edmund Tapsoba. Andrik. Could be setting something now, and the attack collapses. Beautifully weighted ball. There still could be something happening here. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Very quickly closed down. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. There's nothing happening from that one. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's a confident push forward, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Edmund Tapsoba. Promising attack, but only to a point. Happy to let that one run. Alex Garcia. Big chance. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Tricky this in a tight spot. Jonas Hoffmann. Alex Garcia. Struggling to keep it here. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Schick. Having a look, and he's done really well to keep that out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
This could get interesting. Now the chance for them to pull forward. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Garcia. And it's all over with the... Sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. Hello to you from Deutsche Bank Park. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Skiri. Knauf. Elias Skiri. Ball lost and gratefully received. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
That's as precise as they come. And there it is! 1-0 already! And we're back underway at 1-0. Arthur Theat. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bit sloppy in possession. Ritsu Doan. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. What a chance! Batshuayi. Good work to beat the challenge. Genuine chance. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Grimaldo.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Jonas Hoffmann. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. Alex Garcia closed it down well. Goetze. Doan. Schick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Skiri. Moving it quickly and moving forward, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Schick. Need to get tighter here. Here we go! That's brilliant! That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly. Knauf. Skiri. Rasmus Christensen. Elias Skiri. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Tapsoba. Garcia. That hasn't got far. Skiri. Batshuayi. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Andrick. On to Schick. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Jonas Hoffmann. Schick. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Schick. Put into the box. And that brings the first half to... And we're back underway for the second 45. Christensen. Just a little untidy. And the defender in the right place to stop it. Put in towards Schick. And not nothing coming from their play in the end. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, great block. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Into the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Oh. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Knauf. The ref has seen that as a foul. Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Garcia. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And we're into the final half hour. Skiri. Nishi Batshuayi. Ball given away. Beaten easily here. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. A good ball in. Cleared, but not far enough. And the flag's gone up for offside.
Well, you've got to be aware and alive inside the box. Always keep moving. And he's just got caught ball watching.
Nicely sets it up. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Could be a chance to break here. Judged to be offside. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. 20 minutes to go. Garcia. Lovely, incisive ball. Excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And that's not going to cut it. Garcia. Edmund Tapsoba. Grimaldo. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Crosses the line for a corner. Still trouble here. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's on now. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Robert Andrik. This is lovely football, moving defenders around.
Yeah, they move it well, don't they?
But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
It doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Doan. Pass is incomplete, nicely won. And on. Schick waiting in the box. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Robin Koch. On to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Oh, who wants that one? And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
And the referee brings the game to a close with the point. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. A warm welcome to Dortmund. The cavernous Signal Iduna Park is the iconic venue. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Borussia Dortmund and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Slotterbeck. Good work, they've got it back. Schick. And a really smart stop there. Alex Garcia. Now, this might be promising. Well, football here that's a coach's dream.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Go ahead. Oh, he stands. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Julian Ryerson. Marcel Sabitzer. This is Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Schick. Jonas Hoffmann. Having a try. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Oh, could be here. Surely the equaliser. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. It's been delivered. Grimaldo. No sign of stopping yet. Taken cleanly and held on to. Brandt. Good work to regain possession. Schlotterbeck. Could be setting something now. Jonas Hoffmann. Nicely played through. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Terrific chance. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Jonas Hoffmann. Getting closer. Has a go. Oh, against the post. Lovely setup. And the pass has not found its target.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Chance to score! Still not dealt with, but he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Sabitzer. I'm afraid that's careless. Aleix Garcia. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Robert Andrich. They found a way through. It might still happen.
Well, the 2-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
And sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. And that's going to be all. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Andrich. Jonas Hoffmann. Garcia. And the defence regains control.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Well, here we go, time for the transition. That might have ended up being better than it has. Jonas Hoffmann. Good defending to prevent any damage. Some good work to win it there. Alex Garcia.
Marcel Sabitzer. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Andrick. Struggling to keep the ball there. Seru Girassi. Sabitzer. Good one back here. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Garcia. That's a good spot. Well played. Nice vision in that pass, but the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. This could be. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Loic Bardet. Do anything other now than pass it around. Jonas Hoffmann. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Beautifully weighted ball. Sabitzer. Got his special. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Andrick. And into the last 20 minutes. Garcia. Jonas Hoffmann. They're moving this around so well. They're on top and they're in control. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Well read to gain possession. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Something could be on with this. Tapsoba. And it could be on! Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Julian Brandt. He's in here. It's got to be. Oh, that's not properly away. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. Loic Bardet. Ronaldo. Garcia. Andrick. Jonas Hoffmann. Great rhythm. There's a real flow to this. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Now, this might be promising. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Andrew. Nicely sets it up. And still danger here. Schick. And it's saved and held.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Takes it on. They have to clear this. Beat easily here. And the referee's whistle brings...
Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on. Hello, glad you've chosen to join us. We're here at a very intimate venue, the Europa Park Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. What are you expecting?
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And behind for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And holds on to it confidently. Up to Teat. In possession, Doan. Koch. Succeeded in winning it back. Christensen. Now with Koch. Skiri. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Excellent defending. Batshuayi. Here's Götze now. Incisive ball. Well, not clear yet. Götze. And Brown in possession. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Mario Götze. Here's Skiri. Christensen. Now with Koch. Ritsu Doan. And Skiri. Thoughtful play. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Batshuayi. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. What a magnificent pass. In position. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not the pass he had in mind. Might be onto something with that ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Skiri. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. To square the game. In a decent position now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Skiri. Confident attacking play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the cross goes in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, no way through there.
Skiri. Well, there to intercept. Batshuayi. Oh, surely! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Grifo. Gunter on the ball. Could be troublesome. Suzuki. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. And showing good game awareness. Lucas Höder. Teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they haven't created too much like...
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And the whistle is sounded. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Suzuki. Lucas Höder. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Ritsu Doan. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Eggestein. Can they deliver here? Genuine chance. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Eliaskiri. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Eliaskiri. Here's Götze now. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mario Götze. Can he score? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Günther. Lucas Höder. Really getting stuck in. Now. And Skiri. Well, they lost custody of it. "30 minutes left for play." Beste. And in the right position to read it. Mario Götze. Decent position. Looking cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Grifo. Really good wide play. And a decent delivery. That's right. Could be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Lucas Höder. Decent looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? In position. Fully committed. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Really good interception. Now. Eliaskiri. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Lukas Kübler. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now opening things up. Great block. Eggestein. And he did well to cut it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
So they have it in them to level this. Mario Götze. Well, not much came of that. Suzuki, and threading it through. A genuine chance. Well, dare I say it, that would have finished this as a contest once and for all.
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
That's why. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Defoe. Gunter on the ball. Beautiful pass. Targets available. Cross comes in. No defensive resilience there. Really fine play to keep possession. Batshuayi. In possession, Doan. Far from textbook defending. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Lucas Kubler. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you... Well, thanks for joining us, everyone, and a warm welcome to you from Freiburg's Europa Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Freiburg facing Borussia Dortmund.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
It's pinched, read his mind there. Dortmund trying to get things moving. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Ambitious, and that's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
Closed it down well. Seru Girassi. Move of real promise developing. This for the lead. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's a good pass. And it's comfortably gathered. Kubler. what comes next. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is a promising looking attack. Marcel Sabitzer. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Put it away, but not far. And that must be so disappointing for them. Lovely, incisive ball. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Promising forward burst. There's the flag, offside. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good work to beat the challenge. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They might be in. Work, they've got it back. They can't go any further here, offside. Marcel Sabitzer. Just needs the composure now. And against the post. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Played in with that. And the defence regains control. Looks the right ball. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
So it looks like it'll be advantage to Borussia Dortmund at the break. Your thoughts on their performance?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Sabitzer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Possession changes hands and far too cheaply.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Adeyemi. Find reverse gear now. And there's the half-time whistle here at Europe. The second half kicks off with Borussia Dortmund looking to build on a positive first half display. Maximilian Eggestein. Oh, good ball in behind. And that's been ruled as offside. Adeyemi. Possession lost and won. Lucas Hurler. And they went too soon. It's offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Adeyemi. How to play. Throw in to come. Christian Gunter. Great instinct there to cut it out.
That was excellent defending.
Seru Girassi. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
There's a chance for them to go now. Could be here. Oh, the flag's up. Be offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Promising looking ball. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Sabitzer. This is Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Going up through the gears now. Lucas Hurler. Dortmund have the ball back now. A chance now for a quick transition. The counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, here's an invitation. Played in, and this could be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Off we go at 1-1 now. Karim Adeyemi. The press has paid off here. All one, well read. Struggling to keep it here. That's where it ends. Grifo. Could be a chance to win the game here. He's offside, the flag is up. Ryerson. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Julian Brandt. Ball lost and gratefully received. Could be a chance to break here. They've lost it, a promising break fades away. Could be dangerous. He's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
That's a good ball. Karim Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, football here that's a coach's dream. And in the end, all that possession counts for little.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
He's being hunted here. Christian Gunter. Enzo Grifo. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. And there goes the... Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high. And a warm welcome to Freiburg. Europa Park is our venue. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Freiburg, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Space to whip it in here. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Vardy. Andrick. Closed it down well. Beautifully weighted ball. Jonas Hoffmann. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Oh, that's really well cut out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Edmund Tapsoba. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass? Puts the ball into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. It's played into the box. Alex Garcia. Possession lost and won. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Grimaldo. Garcia. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Alex Garcia. Schick. Garcia. This could be dangerous. Chance to move ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Philipp Lienhardt. Kubler. Maximilian Eggestein. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. On he goes, terrific. And it's held on to comfortably. Chick. Doesn't get far. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
He's done well to get past. All work to do yet. Away from danger it goes. Going up through the gears now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And he's pinged a beauty. Now composure needed. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Loic Partey. Ronaldo. And that's it for the first half here at Europe. And we're back underway for the second 45. Vincenzo Grifo. Slipped through on a plate here and played in there. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 2-1. Andrew. Sapsova. Robert Andrik. Closed it down well. Maximilian Eggestein. Getting closer. Robert Andrik. It's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Loic Partey. Alex Garcia. Keeping it nicely here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Promising looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Eggestein. Vincenzo Grifo. That's as precise as they come. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Sapsova. Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Robert Andrik. Alex Garcia. Maximilian Eggestein. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. That hasn't got far. And that's a corner. The box it goes, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jonas Hoffman. Andrew. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Into the last 20 minutes. Here's the shot. And that is a terrific save. Something different from the corner. Lucas Kubler. Cleared, but not far enough. And that hasn't come to anything. It's a perfect threaded through ball. That will be a corner. It's been delivered. And punch clear. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Just a little untidy. Shit. Chance to score! And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Still could be something happening here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Grimaldo. On to Schick. Robert Andrich. Possession changes hands. Alex Garcia. Andrich. Getting something on from this. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Christian Gunther. Miscue in the final third there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Finds himself with space now. Well read, just as it was looking promising. That's a good pass. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And still danger here. It's in. Now, have they got the belief and the time to get another? Well, that brings the match to...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And that's a very effective run. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap.
Not the best of passes, was it?
Aleix Garcia. Christensen. Here's Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Confident attacking play. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Not the cleanest of passages. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now can he get on the end of this one? And Batshuayi is in here. Elias Skiri. And maybe Batshuayi. What a vital intervention. Hoffmann. Space to exploit. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Batshuayi. Good distribution. Really good interception. Schick. Christensen. The defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. And successfully cut out. Edmond Tapsoba. Dangerous ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And in the right position to read it. Hoffmann. Decent looking pass. And crossing towards the far post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Hoffmann. Schick. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Aleix Garcia. Skiri. Christensen. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, danger here. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Appeared to be in two minds. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Ritsu Doan. Getting in there to intercept. Might be onto something. Chance to put them in front. An alert piece of defending. Batshuayi. Loic Bade. Here's Patrick Schick. Aleix Garcia. On to Tapsoba. And given away by Leverkusen. Elias Skiri. Schick with it. Interception to snuff out the danger. Elias Skiri. Hoffmann. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Brown. Now with Koch. Ritsu Doan. Teat. And Skiri. Artur Teat. And possibilities here. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Chance for Götze! Oh, a challenge of the highest order! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Skiri. On the offensive, but quick thinking defensively. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Read it well. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. Teat. So half an hour remaining. Well, they could break at pace. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Schick. Hoffmann. Arthur. A very timely interception. Very effective pass. Aleix Garcia. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Batshuayi. Possession changing hands. Batshuayi. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. And that's expert defending. Skiri. Aleix Garcia. Can they get one back? Schick. intelligently. Skiri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, good-looking run. Götze just needs to keep his composure. Hoffmann. Effective challenge. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. And offside it is. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Antti. And room now out on the wing. That is a magnificent run. Could pull one back here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not high quality defending. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. Might be a chance here. Can he find the right pass? Cross played over, and what to do defensively. Hoffmann. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, chance! And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home.
Primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A very warm welcome to you. We're at the Bay Arena in Leverkusen today. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry. And we've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
We're underway. Let's see what this one brings. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it looks very similar, doesn't it? And it's key whoever plays in the deeper midfield role is capable of dropping into the back line if needed. But playing this way, you should always have a passing option.
Decent chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Closed it down well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Edmund Tapsoba. Onto Schick. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Julian Brandt. Out it goes. Dortmund corner coming. Back off the bar. Well, you can't get much closer without scoring, but it's keeper's ball now.
Yeah, he hit that with great intent. Sometimes the margins just don't favour you, do they?
And the forward progress continues with a good ball. The lead now. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Anton. Now it's Schlotterbeck. Scruffy play, ball lost. Schick. Tapsoba. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. And the ball has been nicely cut out.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Garcia. That's not a bad-looking ball. No, surely. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Anton. This is Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. Really well done. This could lead to something. Robert Andrich. Ball lost and the chance gone. Chance to get back in this. There it is. A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Robert Andrich. A really good interception to take the ball. Andrich. Decent effort, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Possession changes hands. Sabitzer. Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. Chance to go level. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Beautifully weighted ball. Jonas Hoffmann. Robert Andrich. Could be setting something now. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
Adeyemi. Chip. And that's going to be all for the first half. Back to it then. The second half begins. Edmund Tapsoba. Back off the post. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. It's put into the middle. Oh, that's a great block.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Julian Brandt. Surely the equaliser. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Clearly offside, and the flag does go up. Well read to gain possession. Alex Garcia. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. We'll no doubt...
Julian Brandt! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Grimaldo. Edmund Tapsoba. On to Schick. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Still trying to find the space. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Grimaldo. Dortmund have the ball back now. Julian Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Robert Andrich. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely, incisive ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
20 minutes left to play. Alex Garcia. Nothing to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Grimaldo. Garcia. Now I wonder where this is going. And that's where it ends. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Marcel Sabitzer. Oh my goodness! From being finished to going in front. What a turnaround this is! Grimaldo. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Genuine chance. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Not long to go until the end now. And the hosts on score at least, second best.
Well, we've certainly seen the quality going forwards, created some great...
Having a try. Good hands from the keeper. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Dortmund with width here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to
Oh,
this.
maybe something happening here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, that save just about kept them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Surely someone's got to do something about this. And they won't be going any further. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. There is the final whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got a Bundesliga game for you on the way. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on Freiburg.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Closed it down well. That's not a bad-looking ball. Michy Batshuayi. Ansgar Knauf. They've come away with the ball. Kubla. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Fantastic pass if that comes off. And a solid stop. Players waiting in the centre. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Artur Teat. They need to be better on the ball than that. And away from danger it goes. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, for me, Guy, it's his ability to combine with others in and around the box which makes him stand out. He's such a clever player. He could be the difference today.
Rasmus Christensen. Lovely setup. It stopped straight away, and there won't be any rebounds there. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lucas Höhler. Christian Gunther. Now this might be promising. All one, well read. Ansgar Knauf. Elias Giri. Is over. Lucas Höhler. What a good ball that could be in. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Joan. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. The line, it'll be a throw. Teat. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Ambitious effort, and no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Lovely ball, could be a chance. And they went too soon, it's offside. could be here. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And the tackle spot on. Canal. Skiri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be setting something now. No way through, possession lost. Doan. Slid through on a plate here. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Kubla. Lucas Hurler. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Michy Batshuayi. Elias Skiri. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Open invitation on the wing here. And the cross is blocked. Canal. Ritsu Doan. The whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Delivered into the box. Actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Elias Skiri. Ritsu Doan. Skiri. Oh, could be a chance here. The attack broken up. Lucas Hurler. Defence tidies up nicely.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. They've come away with the ball. That's a lovely cut inside. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Ball given away. Has to turn them around. And the wrong side of the defence, offside. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Götze. Loads of room here. Waiting for the right moment. Won't be going any further.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Götze. Now the chance for them to pour forward. And it's pinched, read his mind there. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. This could be threatening. all a bit chaotic, this. Looks a good ball. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. And into the last 15 minutes. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Possession lost and won. Batshuayi. And the attack is over. Christian Gunter. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Mario Götze. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Christian Gunter. 5 minutes to go.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Yeah, that's solid work.
That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Pass was red and the ball has changed hands. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And the flag's gone up for offside.
He has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Well, that brings the match to a close.
Two teams with plenty to offer, about to go head-to-head and toe-to-toe. And it's anyone's guess who'll emerge triumphant. Don't be surprised if this goes down to the wire. The action next on EA TV. Hello from Dortmund, and here we are in the shadow of the famous yellow wall at the Signal Iduna Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. What are you expecting to see?
The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Julian Riersson. Karim Adeyemi takes the shot and collected with considerable ease. Eggestein. And easily intercepted. Could be troublesome. And having a go! Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. And he did well to cut it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ripo. Now a decent position. And regaining control of the ball. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Suzuki. Possession changing hands. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Marcel Sabitzer. That's a lovely ball. Can he put it away? Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And showing good game awareness. Girassi. Julian Rierson. Is it going to be? And a Dortmund corner here. Not the most confident clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. There to take it away. Productive pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
And this will be a penalty. This to open the scoring here. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And a timely intervention. Suzuki. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. And Scott to attack. Threading it. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rierson. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Suzuki, and making sure there was no danger in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Karim Adeyemi. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Really shaving the post with that header. Rioson. Excellent run in possession. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi. Can he finish? And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Mecha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, there it is. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton. The ball with Zabitzer. Rioson. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And he read that brilliantly at the back. Good use of advantage for Dortmund. Girassi. Oh, the threat is there. Sabitzer! Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to give them the lead again. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Ginter. Niklas Beste. Forcing opportunity, and it's opening up. It's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Julian Rioson. And in the right position to read it. Referee had a good view of that one. And space to run into. Good pressure. Perfect challenge. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. A disappointing end to the move. "30 minutes left for play. And look at this! Crucial piece of defending. Maybe dangerous here. They could level it. Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. Brandt. Marcel Sabitzer. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Lucas Höhler, gifting away possession. Felix Mecha. Girassi. This looks more than decent. Good save. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Suzuki. Have to close them down. And flying forwards here. Wasn't a great clearance. Well, no damage done. Effective pressure. "15 minutes left for play. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Brandt. And showing good game awareness. Oh, good vision. He's through. So a throw in here. Nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Beste. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Nothing wrong with that free kick either. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Quite easy to deal with that one. Terrific block. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Girassi. Possession one. Svensson. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. And that was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Beste. An effective ball win. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Girassi. Oh, managing to beat him. And that is the end of the contest.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Could be something happening for them now. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Goes on past the defender. It needed a much lighter touch than that. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Perez. Opportunity now. Terrific bit of blocking. There could be trouble now. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, a great chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Having a look. Still problems for them here. That's a good ball. We've got in the way of it.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Palhinha. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Santi Comesaña. Ball one, well read. Lovely setup. Jose Perez. Gay. Spurs come away with it. Could be something building here for Spurs. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Palhinha. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. Not the end to the move they were looking for. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
This might be promising. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Gay. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Spence. It's played into the box. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Point. Gay. Comesaña. Is this the equaliser? And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. Spence. Johnson. Staying patient and the defence staying in shape. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Could Might be something on from this. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Lovely, incisive ball. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Molero. Gay. Quickly stopped. Pat Matassar. Spence. And that brings the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Jed Spence. Sarr. Sergi Cardona. Molero. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Kudus. Delivered into the box. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pepe. Kudus. Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Taken without any trouble. Cardona. Closed it down well. That looks decent, making progress here. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Comesania. Now, this has to be. A goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Spence. Sarr. Simons. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Still going here. Different angle of attack. Oh, surely. And it's offside here. Nicola Pepe. A chance to get in behind here. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 3-1 then as we get started again. Mohamed Kudus. Xavi Simons. And the attack collapses. Santi Comesania. Allowed to go a long way with this. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Decent looking attack this. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. And the ball comes in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Jose Perez. Spurs have the ball again. Stop from a lacklustre effort.
Yeah, lack of composure in front of goal there. He's got to be more clinical, hasn't he?
This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Chance to deliver into the box. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Nicola Pepe, and we could watch that sort of skill all day. A chance now for a quick transition. Just 5 minutes remaining. The ball won back. Moreno. Santi Comesania. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Oh, that's a tremendous save.
Well, once he's through 1v1, you just expect him to score, but the keeper's done brilliant to deny him.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Johnson. Nicely played through and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Could be a chance. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Delivered to the front stick. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting versus Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Targets available, cross comes in. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And the referee has given them a corner. Smart defending. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Defended it well. And he's fired over the corner. And the crossbar gets in the way.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he give them the advantage? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Morita. Decent position. Teammates available. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Will he play it in? Oh, disappointing clearance. Good idea. Could be in. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Pedro Gonzalez. Inacio. Zeno Debast. Morita. And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Moleiro. And taking it away. Luis Javier Suarez. Intelligent ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. And support available. Can they carve out another one? Morita. A struggle for Sporting to keep the ball. Fight. Papgay. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. Morita. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Gonzalez. Given away again. And finding their flow. Promising pass. Real chance. Oh, fine stop. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Thoughtful play. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
Cross could be useful. And the attack fizzling out. Oh, read it really well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Takes it on! Superb block. Morten Hjulman. On to Trincao. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? Morten Hjulman. Now with Trincao. What can Sporting do from this position? And a fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. It's a perfect challenge. Oh, looked rushed there. And I think the threat has been averted. Strong challenge. Santi Comesaña. A nice vision. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Luis Javier Suarez. Now with Trincao. Oh, that's a really good run. It's come off the keeper. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Moreno. Distributing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Can he put it in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back again. Pass, and justifiably so.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity here. Oh, striking the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was in.
Luis Javier Suarez showing a real will to win the ball. Zeno Debast. Trincao. And the pass deftly cut out. Could pose a threat on the counter. Still racing forward. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Game. Might be onto something. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And Villarreal come away with it. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Back again. Well read to ease the pressure. Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Opportunity to level it. Oh, goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Point. Santi Comesaña. Gale. The emphasis very much on attack. It didn't go to plan in the end. Ten minutes to go. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for Johnson Courage? Can they see this out now? Santi Comesaña. And on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, winning back possession. Why not try it if you can do it? Moreno. He has teammates around him. Trincao. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Luis Javier Suarez. Good weight on that pass. So full time it is, and
teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
this is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Well read to gain possession. Gay. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Molero. Well, that's not going to cut it. Martins. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Having a look. A firm grip kept on the ball. Daniel Podence. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Teeing up the chance now. And that's simple for the keeper in the end. The cross delivered far too close to him. Sergi Cardona. Molero. And they've come away with the ball. Santi Comesanya. Gerard Moreno. Not so much given away as cleverly won. This could get interesting. For the lead here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pat Gay. Sergi Cardona. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Cardona. Options available in the middle. Simple save in the end.
Yeah, it does well to get in the way, and it's an easy save for the keeper in the end.
Heze. Martins. Beat easily here. Having a go. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Gay. Molero. Pat Gay. Sergi Cardona. Moreno. Played in with that. And the flag's up. Offside the call. El Kabi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Cardona. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Jose Perez. Now, can he get the cross in? And the chance slips away. Ayoub El Karbi. Daniel Podence. Comisania. Ball one, well read. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? An attack of genuine promise now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And that whistle brings the... And so the second half kicks off. Ortega. Chiquinho. Voigt. Gay. Ball given away. Dani Garcia. Ortega. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Offside has been given here. Heze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And unable to retain possession. Time to get creative from here. What a terrific effort. That would have been special.
And he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance.
Hold on, chance. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. 1-1 then as we get started again. Ortega. Daniel Podence. Moving the ball around well here. He'll have a go, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Nicola Pepe. Santi Comisania. Molero. Comisania. Jose Perez. That's a good pass. Now, this has to be. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Dani Garcia. Struggling to keep it here. Moreno. And that has stopped any potential danger. Gay. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Martins. Heze. Garcia. And they might be in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Nicola Pepe. And the cross comes in. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Players waiting in the centre. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Played in with that. Want to be better with the ball. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Garcia. Gelson Martins.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Waiting for the right moment. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Gerard Moreno. Good work, they've got it back. Garcia. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Bolero. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Santi Comesaña. Getting closer. This could be it. And ready for it coming his way. Oh, good strike. And there it is. It's full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome, plenty of excitement in the air tonight here in North London. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, he looks threatening. Richarlison! The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
De Bast. Nice looking move this. Determined defending. Schulman. Zeno De Bast. Could be dangerous. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Getting in there to intercept. Mohamed Kudus. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Trincao. Tackling of the highest order. And that is how to beat your opponent. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Interesting pass. Real chance. It's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Can he make it 1-0? And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Now sending it in. That's a good-looking pass. And quite simply the cross was too close to the keeper. Morten Hjulman. Oh, managing to beat him. Richarlison! Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
Morten Hjulman. Oh, tremendous vision. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Clever defending. Suarez. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Luis Javier Suarez. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Xavi Simons. could be useful. Just over the crossbar. Suarez. A very good tackle. Played into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. There to take it away. And trouble is brewing. And the decision offside here. Brennan Johnson. Hidemasa Morita. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Half-time then, here in... So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Pedro Gonçalves. Morten Hjulman. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Hidemasa Morita. Went in strongly, decisively. Mickey van de Ven. And Palinha with it. Richarlison. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Inacio. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Given away again. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Gonzalo Inacio. It's a neat move. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times.
Oh, big chance here! And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Xavi Simons. Now he must favour the cross. Delivered into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, a textbook interception. Morten Hjulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, reacted so quickly! Now sending it in. Oh, great header! Smart stop, though. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Van de Ven. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Hidemasa Morita. Might be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Danger averted. Well read. Kudus. Really good block. Just couldn't get it through. Spurs did well to win back possession. Takes it on. Can they do it? It nestles on the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. And intercepting it. We're inside the final 15 minutes. Xavi Simons. And Palinha with it. And Sporting with the ball again. Luis Javier Suarez. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Long way out this. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Pedro Gonçalves. Teammates available. Schulman. Decides to shoot. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Can they make something of this now? Suarez. Fancies it. Oh, still not dealt with. The attack ended disappointingly. Johnson. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? What a commitment to defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the referee's whistle. Still...
Another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble... A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. What can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Dani Garcia. Podence. Oh, brilliant anticipation. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. Wide open in the middle. And how has that been kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Nothing will come of it. It's been cleared. Ortega. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's just a natural finisher, so clinical in front of goal. He just makes it look so easy, and it's going to be so difficult for the defence to keep him quiet
Good
today.
opportunity! Saved and held on to as well. Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Scruffy play, ball lost. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Really well done. This could lead to something. Well, they could still do something here. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Plenty of open space here. And the promise of something happening is over. Dani Garcia. Working the ball really nicely. And it's on here. Offside has been given here. Simons. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. Played over to the back post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Has the space to whip it in here. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Richarlison. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Heze. The pressure relentless.
Yeah, that's how you defend from the front, isn't it?
And it's opened up for him. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Francisco Ortega. Dani Garcia. Weighted beautifully. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Good work to recover possession. Quality bit of goalkeeping. And superb technique to get past his man. It's sloppy in possession. Kudus. No sign of stopping yet. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, great work. What's next? Can he pick out the right option? Ortega. This is a lovely spell of possession. On we go. The ref says play on. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Delivered into the box. It was looking good, but not all the way through. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Spurs with acres of space to attack. And nudged on. That's a good tackle and a throw-in to come. Santiago Heze. This has to be. And it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. The ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. Richarlison, and it's opened up. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Ayoub El Kaabi. Spurs recovering possession well. Martins could take things forward a notch here. Brennan Johnson. Promising looking attack from Spurs. Ortega. Podence. And to look towards goal. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
56, Daniel Palace.
Pedro Porro. Kudus. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Martins. Someone needs to get onto that. And there's no threat this time. Closed it down well. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Teeing up the chance now. Saved and held on to as well. Chiquinho. Won't be going any further after that. Pedro Porro. And into the box it goes. Nodded back in. Francisco Ortega. And it's given away. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Delivered into the box. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And into the last 15 minutes. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Richarlison. Has to turn it around. Incredible! How was that kept out? Into the box it goes. Put it away, but not far. This could get interesting. No way through. Possession lost. Mohamed Kudus. Getting closer. Having a try. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Martins. Spurs have the ball again. Chiquinho. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Here we go! It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Great instinct there to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Now, this could be costly. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Oh, it started off so well, just couldn't finish it off.
And the referee signals advantage. Now, can someone attack this? Well, a promising looking attack, and that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, a big night ahead for players and fans alike here in North London. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Tottenham Hotspur and they face Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. defensive intervention there. Santi Comesaña. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Pedro Porro. That's a lovely ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. Did well to win the ball back. Moleiro. Papgay. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Palinha. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Richarlison. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Can he level it? There's still something on here. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. One fight. Moleiro. Really getting stuck in. Kudus. Well, let's see about the cross. And nodding it over.
Well, what a good cross that was. He just couldn't keep it under the crossbar. Good effort, though.
Santi Comesaña. Point. Moleiro. Now with Perez. And he's through here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Brennan Johnson. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, this looks useful. Richarlison! And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Papgay. Well read to put an end to that attack. Xavi Simons. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Showing a great defensive instinct. Offside the decision. This looks interesting. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And teammates around him. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Pedro Porro. Mohamed Kudus. Oh, great vision. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, no way through in the end. Lovely ball over the top. Goalkeeping. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they use their pace? Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. That is... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Santi Comesaña. Now with Pepe. Chances on. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
What to like about that pass? That's a good-looking pass. Jed Spence. Saar. Richarlison. Feeding it through. Well, every goalkeeper values high-level defending. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Palinha. Can they deliver here? To make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
Can they hit them on the counter? And he's in an offside position. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Moleiro.
Well, Spurs are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat, but they need to make it count now.
And slipped through beautifully. Will it go in? Oh, must be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Matar Sarr. Jed Spence. No, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Papgay. Moleiro. Spurs unable to retain possession. Might be onto something. But timely defending when it mattered. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Moleiro. "20 minutes to go. Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. Oh, good idea. Good looking move. And a goal here for Tottenham, who will even things up. Van Voigt. Adesanya. Acted strongly to win the ball. Brennan Johnson. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, very effective play in possession. And thwarted there following the cross. And a throw-in. Oh, danger here. His opponent in the nick of time. Pressing like that will help the cause. Maybe dangerous here. Papgay. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Moleira. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Jed Spence. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nicolas Pepe. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Now, will the cross work out for them? And that is that, the 90...
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Villarreal and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out...
Moreno! Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. Just waiting for the moment to break through. But ultimately, not going anywhere with it. Oh, could be a chance here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Cardona. Kuhlman. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They could level it here. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Gerard Moreno. Perez. Nicola Pepe. Moreno. Gay. Could be setting something now. Looking for the right moment. It's cleared out. Now they can reset. Ball comes in. That's done little to clear the danger. That's one. What's next? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Morten Hjulmand. Trincao. Struggling to keep the ball there. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Chance for the lead. And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work.
Now listen to the noise. The fans are adamant that that was a penalty and it wasn't given.
It's away, but it's not finished yet. He's beaten his marker here, and they won't be going any further.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Morita. Lots of room for them now. Perez. Positive play on the front foot. He's in here. And that is superb goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. It shows really quick reactions. It's a really good stop.
Scruffy play, ball lost. Still going here. Opportunity here. And denied by a top draw tackle. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Nicely played through. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Ball one, well read. Trincao. Oh, could be here. And offside rules the assistant referee. Jose Perez. Now, what can they do from here? That is where it ends. Suarez. Threads it through. Oh, that's really well cut out.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
Oh, big chance this. Got behind it and kept it out. Corner kick played in. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal. So a corner now, one good ball in, might be all it takes for the lead. A goal that gives them the advantage. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And that's going to be all for the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Gonçalves. Hidimasa Morita. Gonçalves. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Gay, working the ball really nicely, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Gay, this could be dangerous. Kuhlmann. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. A chance yet to appear. A vital block.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Comesaña. Pepe. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Morita. They're in here. Goes for the chip. And the keeper more than alive to it.
Yeah, well, he's gone for the cute approach here. Just wonder whether it was the right decision in the end.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. This is an excellent run. Now, can he get the cross in? In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Inacio. Gonçalves. Kuhlmann. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gay. Now to deliver a good ball in. And taken cleanly, showing real authority there. Good pass, good chance. Some good work to win it there. Moreno. Could be dangerous. But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Well read to gain possession. Has to turn them around. And played in now. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Kuhlmann. Gonçalves. Gonzalo Inacio. So quarter of an hour remaining. Kuhlman. And they might be in. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pepe. Luis Javier Suarez. And the attack collapses. Nicola Pepe. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's been such a close game, really competitive, and the fans are just desperate to get them over the line now.
And we've entered the final 5. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Nicola Pepe. That's a perfect threaded through ball. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Lots of room for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Suarez. And that's the final whistle. Is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Santi Comesaña. Hoyt. This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2, and you'd expect the two strikers to occupy both centre-backs. When they attack, they'll combine, and the wide midfielders, they'll get forward to provide crosses for them both.
No stopping him there. Good cross into the middle. Molero. Good ball in behind. Well, that really had to go in. That's unbelievable.
Well, I'm so glad that the flag was raised there, because what a poor finish that was.
Dani Garcia. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Pap Gay. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Martins. Heze. This is a positive-looking move, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Garcia. El Khabi. Struggling to keep it here. Podence. Dani Garcia. Ayoub El Khabi. Beaten easily here. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Good effort to stop the ball going out. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Molero. Perez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Heze. He's in here. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Juan Foyt. Santi Comesania. Nicola Pepe. That's a good ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Dani Garcia. El Khabi. Terrific bit of blocking. Jose Perez. This is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Molero. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Gerard Moreno. Oh, wonderful ball that. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, superb defensive work.
Yeah, he disrupted that really well there.
Gelson Martins. And the forward progress continues. Real chance. Hits the upright. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Gelson Martins. Danny Garcia. Podence. And a cross into the area. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio. Off we go again. The second half begins. Gelson Martins. Heze. This could get interesting. Oh, he's seen a chance, and it's not far away.
No, it's not, Guy. It's not a bad effort, but they're still looking to extend the lead here.
Comesaña. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Cardona. They're not getting close enough here. Need to be better with the ball. Well, now they could spring the trap. Gay. Ball one, well read. Moving it quickly and moving forward. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Could be something on from this, but it's been given as offside. The timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And trying his luck. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Under a bit of pressure here. Really good pass. An attack that's come to nothing. Chiquinho.
Esta es una llamada para Víctor Flores. Y repetimos, Víctor Flores. Su número les deja en la puerta 8.
Comesaña. Closed it down well. Gelson Martins. Molero. Allowed to go a long way with this. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Chiquinho. Big chance. No, that's superb from the defender.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Jose Perez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it.
Yeah, that's a save to remember, isn't it?
Just a little untidy. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss. Gelson Martins. That's not a good pass. It's easily been cut out. And this is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. That is as straightforward as they come. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Martins. Has to turn them around, but not the end result that was hoped for. Just 5 minutes remaining. Gelson Martins. Oh, that's really well cut out. And I certainly still believe this looks promising. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Do it full time.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Sporting up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Sporting with the ball again. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. And the striker is Richarlison. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Pedro Gonçalves. Could it be? Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And support available. Spence. Johnson. Oh, breezing past him. Could play it in. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Oh, nice ball. Who can he pick out? Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Morten Hjulman.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, really close with that effort. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Zeno Debast. Fotis Ioannidis. Hidemasa Morita. Can he do it? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Brennan Johnson. Mohamed Kudus. Given away by Tottenham. And it's played into the centre. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Palinha. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Trincao. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Promising move from Tottenham. Oh, that's brilliant play. The delivery. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
And the ball back with Spurs now. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Clearance needed to be better. Well, that's the end of that for now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Ioannidis. Pedro Gonzalez. Spurs recovering possession well. Trincao. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
So it is the first half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Morten Hjulman. Saar. Went in strongly, decisively. Inacio. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Oh, chance! And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? This to make it 1-0. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Zeno Devast. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. Delivered into the box. Not the best clearance. Oh, superb tackle.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Possession changing hands over and over again. Really good challenge. Mohamed Kudus. Well, let's see about the cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Richarlison! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, the threat could be there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Curtis Ioannidis. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Well read to ease the pressure. Romero. Johnson. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Hjulman. Oh, moving it nicely. This could level it. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Decent looking ball. Excellent block. Into the final 20 minutes.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nice looking move, this. And an effective clearance. Hjulman. Disappointed. It looked promising. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Released it nicely. Out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. And cutting it out. do they have it in them to level this? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, I think the fans are doing everything they can to get their team back into this. But can they find that moment of inspiration and get an equaliser?
Oh, disappointing end to that. Could be threatening. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Mohamed Kudus. Ioannidis. Pedro Gonçalves. Really good challenge. Trincao. Oh, good-looking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Given away by Tottenham. Mohamed Kudus. And Palhinha with it. Crossed into the penalty area. And that is full time in the...
And every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary, is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Brennan Johnson. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Here's how the home side lines up.
Although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Over it comes. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Martins. Heze. Untidy in possession there. El Khabi. Could be setting something now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. And that's not good. Heads are shaking.
Yeah, should do better, really.
Well, there's the flag. Offside. Dani Garcia. Gelson Martins. Found a way through. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Puts the ball into the box. And that must be so disappointing for them. Spurs recovering possession well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the keeper quick off the mark. Just about able to get fingertips on it. They opt to go short with the corner. And into the box it goes. They won the ball, now to keep it. Martins. There's room to do something here. Goes on past the defender. Johnson. And it's given away. Chiquinho. And a change in possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Johnson. And it's quickly stopped. Podence. Pat Matassa. Setting up the chance. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Out of play, throw in to come. Jed Spence. Brennan Johnson. A little sloppy on the ball there. Johnson. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Spurs come away with it. Could be something building here for Spurs. Opportunity here. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Gelson Martins. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Mohamed Kudus. And he goes, and on, and on. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Heze. Oh, good vision. It's offside. And that will be that. Johnson. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And he'll take this on. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. It's played in now. Could take things forward a notch here. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And that'll do it. The end of the... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Garcia. Francisco Ortega. Daniel Podence. Plenty of open space here. Danny Garcia. Teeing up the chance now. And played in now. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Horror. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, it must be here. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Closed it down well. Pep Matassar. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Garcia. Daniel Podence. This could get interesting. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Mohamed Kudus. The ball won back. Nicely played through. And there won't be any rebounds there. And we're into the final half hour. Ball takes it on, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. So a chance to draw level from this corner, perhaps. Oh, that's really nice. Richarlison. Played over to the back post. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Ayoub El Kaabi. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the attack is over.
Well, no way through there.
Whipped in early. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Chiquinho. Martins. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, now they could spring the trap. Promising looking ball. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Oh, that was risky, but they've got away with it. Danny Garcia.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
And it's on here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Ortega. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Francisco Ortega. This is a promising-looking attack. Decent delivery. It's away, but not far enough. And somehow he's saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. Great defending to clear it off the line. Santiago Heze. Xavi Simons. Setting up the chance. Ball lost and gratefully received. Nicely played through. And it's opened up. And a really smart stop there. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And with that stray pass, there's a change of possession.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
He's in here. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Palinha. Kudus. A different angle for him now. And kept out incredibly.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And still going here. Played into the penalty area. There still could be something happening here. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Francisco Ortega. Daniel Podence. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Promising looking attack. And that's the final whistle.